The next time they reboot the Addams Family franchise, it'll be as an action movie. That's why, in the role of Gomez, they've cast Liam Neeson. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're well tonight. We have Dead Zergling first in chat. Welcome in, Zergling. And we have the triumphant return of Cows Are Important. Very grateful to have you back with us again, Cows. Very happy that you appear to have traveled safely. And at least for tonight, without delays. Welcome in. We've also got Lucid Jelly. Thank you for being here, Jelly. And thank you for the resub, Cows. Thank you for the 38 months. That's almost a year. As always, thank you very much for your kind friendship and support, Cows. I'm not so sure about that one. Don't get it at all, but welcome back, Frownie. Glad you have more than a few hours to live. As it turns out, I just might. So we began this game last night, and I think we made pretty good progress. It was slow going for a long time, but we did manage to knock out a few bosses. We've got ourselves a password, so we can continue where we left off, and that's how we'll do things, of course. Just go ahead and punch this in. Derek Ocean, welcome in. So we have completed the top, and we completed 2 pathways on this right-hand side. So, if I remember correctly, we are on to this left-hand side. My password saved my number of lives in my pocket. So we'll be seeing that game over screen pretty soon. But it's all right. We'll be able to continue right from here. No problems. Goodness. It's just a maze of enemies. It's just a maze of enemies. These, the shoes item makes you run fast. It's really more of a hindrance than a help. The extra speed. Hey, Chozo Brain, welcome in. I'm glad you're doing this and not Fester's Quest. No, we're gonna loop back to Fester's Quest after we've done everything else, I think. Is how we're gonna do it. Oh. I got hit as I grabbed the sword. For an instantaneous loss. Oh. Those, elephants throwing swords are hard to deal with. Got my refund from Nintendo, which was nice, even though it took a little time. Right on. You can tell the game was made in England because of the word armory. Oh, or maybe because of the spelling. I didn't even think about it. I think there's something going on here with the switches. I feel like there's something I should be able to work out. Like there's a secret or something hidden, and I just can't puzzle it out right. Oh. Wonder if I could actually go down there. Wonder if I should. Let's try it. I go a long way back. Oh! Oh! Well, look at... Can I make this jump? Nope. Alright, what are your secrets? No! Well, we can try again. I didn't know I had to hang to one side. How are you supposed to know that? Rude game. Oh, okay, yeah, that helps too. Oh, it's so slippery. It's so slippery. Don't get hit. Well, all of that for nothing. Oh, I'm the worst. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, Chozo. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. The autosave was broken. Got a refund for Glass Staircase, an indie horror game. Autosave was broken. Couldn't pick up where you left off. That's unfortunate. Ocean is pretty much the LJN of Europe, mostly England, Shozo says. Yeah, there's lots of Kaizo blocks. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. A rude game indeed, Cal says. Yeah, there was no reason for it to trick me like that. The distance on that projectile. The distance on that projectile. I didn't like that. 105 streak Tuesday. Thank you again, my friend. Keeping it alive. That's a lot of Tuesdays. They could have made this horrible with limited continues. I mean, that's a real glass half full perspective. And that's like more than a week. I think you might be right. I think it's a little bit more than a week. It's pretty close anyway. Come on. It puts blind like blind surprise enemies after difficult jumps. It's just mean. This game is just mean. Zergling's up to 20 streaks. Thank you for that, Zergling. That's like, what, 117? What's the point of having a duck if they're gonna put enemies too low to duck under? I wish I grabbed those in the opposite order. Oh. Thank you for 117, Zergling. Those enemies that you have to jump on in those low ceilings are rough too. Very rough. I just noticed the projectiles coming out of the bearskin rug are like little teddy bears. I didn't know what they were. I didn't know what it was firing at me. They're little teddy bears. I don't even want this shoe. All this shoe does is make the bad physics worse. I pick it up, I picked it up because it gives you an extra hit. When you take damage, you'll lose the shoe first before you lose one of your hearts. So, like, that's its only value, really. I'm gonna ignore that secret door just because I've never seen this hallway without going in there. It's not all that bad. No. Alright, well, at least the physics got better, is what I was about to say. Don't hit me. No, that got me. Hey, Nada, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing well, my friend. Thank you for joining us tonight. Always good to see you. I was kind of surprised. I didn't catch you streaming earlier. I don't know if that meant that you didn't or if you were in a different time. I don't have a solid grasp on your schedule. But I did go looking for you. In any other family, it'd be really weird to have a portrait of a hand. Remind me to take some of the frames down off my wall if you ever come to visit, Chozo. Hey, Direwolf, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I might owe you a thank you from last night too. I don't know if I actually said thank you for the follow the other night. I saw it in the activity feed way late, so I'm sorry. That was if I didn't, that was incredibly rude of me. I do appreciate you. Those pixel arts in the background, pretty detailed for the time. I think this game looks pretty good. I'm pretty on board with like the look and sound of this game. I think they did a good job. Unfortunately, the physics are terrible, and so it makes playing it not actually a whole lot of fun. The physics are terrible, and the enemies are placed really, like, badly. Oh, excuse me a moment. Thank you for the coffee, Jelly. I've got all kinds of stuff tonight. Jelly brought me fruit. I've got grapes and watermelon. Get ready for a long stream, my friends. It's gonna be an all-nighter with snacks like these. Unfortunately, the whole night's gonna be spent in this one room. Coffee? What kind of coffee? So my coffee is pretty dull. It's just plain black. I don't add anything to it. And it's a pretty dark roast. I like a lot of people say they like a rich dark roast coffee, and then they get it, and then they water it down with sugar and milk, which is fine. But then you don't really like your coffee all that dark. I'm the weirdo that likes the bitter, aggressively bitter coffee. Not really. I don't like it for the bitterness. It's just the way I have my coffee. People say it's too bitter for them. It's not the bitter aspect of it that I like, but the way I have it, people usually are like, "Oh, that's too bitter for me." I'm even weirder. I like adding iodine and potassium chloride to my coffee, Zergling says. That's yeah, that's pretty unique in my experience. Though I have used my coffee in the past as like a supplement delivery system, so I get the concept. I used to put cinnamon and cayenne and turmeric along with a little bit of black pepper in my coffee, which was horrible. It tasted horrible, but it was just a delivery mechanism because I don't know, I read some pseudoscience or something that was supposed to be good for you, and at the time it seemed to help me with I was having like a lot of like acid reflux, and I don't know that it actually helped, but it seemed to, so. But who knows? Because I stopped doing it, and my acid reflux hasn't come back. So don't listen to me. I don't know what's up. What you just described is what I've heard too as a brutal coffee. Well, the reason I started drinking it like that was actually because it was just a contrast. Um, I got into pipe smoking as a hobby, pipe tobacco, and don't smoke. It's bad for you. But when you get into it, like you usually start off with like sweetened tobaccos, and they're really sweet. And so we would meet, my friend and I would get together in a coffee house, and we would enjoy an afternoon of hanging out and smoking, and it was just nice to I started getting the coffee black as a contrast to the sweetness of the tobacco. And it was a nice contrast, and that's when I developed a taste for black coffee. And even though I smoke exceedingly rarely, very rarely, I still have the taste for the black coffee. So I'm just moving stuff around. Hey, a pint will do. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. That's a name I recognize from other chats. We've hung around a couple of the same places. Back in the 1950s or so, it was believed that black coffee caused stomach ulcers. This was because the caffeine generates stomach acids and boosts the metabolism a bit. The connection between black coffee and ulcers was disproven long ago. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was worried I was about to find out I was doing something unwise. Yet another unwise thing. Sorry, just moving a few things around here. Should only take another moment. Thank you for your patience, everybody. What kind, and can I have some? I usually make a bit extra Tuesday, but I don't think it's going to still be warm by the time you get here. Spent all the money on the ambulance and none of the budget on the gameplay? Oh, ambiance. I read ambulance, and I was like... I thought, Cows, you were suggesting this game is injuriously bad. What happens if I click on this? Okay. Hang on, everything's almost back together now. This is the longest, like, pause to shuffle stuff around in the history of the stream. Good for you, but at what cost? It seems terrible tasting. Oh, my coffee with the stuff in it? Yeah, that was horrific. I'd be careful about overdoing it with potassium. My coffee doesn't taste right without iodine for me now. funny. It's funny. It's funny how we change like that, right? Yaden recommended you. Yeah, Yaden is good people. I enjoy his stream a lot. I don't get to catch him as often as I'd like. Did that not work? I didn't realize that raw and roasted coffee beans are tan and can have a greenish tint too. We can suggest that too, Cal says. Unless you're hanging outside the moment, Jelly says, Tuesday, is that you? Alright, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Jelly sent me a new piece of artwork, which I know we're enjoying our Addams Family theme. And we're gonna kind of break the theme. We're gonna kind of break the Halloween in May theme for a moment. With some new artwork here. Actually, let me go big screen so I can try and figure this out. Oh, it didn't resize. I thought for sure it'd need to be resized. Sorry, am I just the most confusing person to ever exist? He just wants to show off his Halloween setting. That's right. I haven't even said Happy Halloween at all tonight. I am the worst at these themes. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's Halloween in May. That's what the decorations are for, and that's why we're playing spooky Addams Family games. What is Halloween in May? Well, the thing is, people always tell me there's Christmas in July. And if that's true, there must also be Halloween in May. And I think that's a great excuse to play spooky games more than once a year, and to get out the decorations and enjoy the vibe and the atmosphere. And that's why we're doing this week. So a very belated Happy Halloween to everyone tonight. I have a lot on my mind. My friends, and I'm exhausted from a long day. Jelly and I had a busy day today because we had to go for a long drive and see the doctor today, and we were there for a long time, and it's just been a thing. We've been going a lot. Everything was fine. Everything looks good. Thank goodness. But we've been seeing a ton. We've been seeing a ton of doctors this year. It's been quite a year, and it's still ongoing, but things have looked good every time so far. But we'll pull back the veil and we'll let you in, as some people have already correctly guessed. Jelly and I are expecting to have an additional Frownie a little bit later this year. So that's our big goings on. That's why I'm tired all the time. That's why we're going to the doctor all the time. Is that we have a baby we expect in October. So it is in keeping with the Halloween theme. Hey, thank you for the G's, thank you for the congrats. Welcome to the stream, Meow Mommy Bree. Thank you for the congrats. Hooray for future baby Frownie. Thank you, thank you. So that's what we're up to. That'll get me out of lurk. Hey, thank you for the GG's J Money. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk as well, by the way. Prepare not to sleep. Well, fortunately, I already don't sleep. But we're pretty well along. We the ultrasound today was to do a big check of all the baby's internal organs and check out the heart, and it appears that our baby is made of snakes and snails and puppy dog tails. So we should be looking at having a little boy. So happy for you too. Thank you, cows. Thank you. So very happy to share. I will try not to let the stream overwhelmingly become baby chatter. But now you know when we're now you know what we're up to and what we've been up to. all this year, and why I've been going out of my mind with the crazy sleep schedules and all the doctor's visits. Hey, Loyal, welcome in. Thank you for the congrats. I have a question of where do babies come from. You may want to sit down for a chat about that one with your parents or legal guardians. Phenomenal news. Congrats. Thank you, Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. According to a Super Nintendo game I played once, they appear to be delivered by Yoshis. So maybe that's how they get here. Are they growing pumpkin patches? Every hospital has a hidden one somewhere. I came back to baby talk. GG Frownie. Thank you, Chozo. Thank you. You're not going to mention my photo request that had you laughing, Jelly says. I mean... How do I even... raise son to be a little retro gamer? I mean, we could only hope, right? I don't know. Historically speaking, neither Jelly nor I grew up to be particularly heavily interested in the same hobbies as our parents. Maybe a little bit. Jelly's mom is very crafty, and Jelly is also pretty crafty, so maybe there, but Jelly's dad is super into sports, and I don't think Jelly has ever particularly cared about any sport. My mom was a big movie buff, and my dad is super mechanically inclined, and I didn't really get either of those interests carried over. My dad is also very musical, though, and I'm not super musical, but I'm competent uh, at music, and I do enjoy playing the guitar. So I got a little bit of that. A baby agent Jank Frownie. Will you name your son Jumpman Conqueror Worm? Welcome in. Didn't didn't We'll have to go back and check the tape. But at some point I might have promised to name my firstborn son Jump King. In a moment of despair, I might have struck a Faustian deal. Oh. Hey, Jump King, dinner time, Derek says. 1,000 subs to name Frownie Jr., Joseph says. Might not be a bad idea. You can always legally change a name later. Bubsy also works for a kid's name. If Bubsy 3D were the only Bubsy game that existed, you might be able to win me over. I unironically love Bubsy 3D. Now that being said, Bubsy 3D is trash. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna argue it's a great game. I have to admit I love it. I had so much fun with it. How could I not? Arthur is a good name. Well, here's the thing. Much like to quote Indiana Jones, to paraphrase Indiana Jones's dad, we named the dog Arthur. That name's already been taken. Otherwise, you're not wrong. I was out a moment to use the washroom. Are you having a kid for real? Derek says. Oh yes, Derek, we are. That's not a joke. I had a lot of fond memories of that dog. Jump free. Oh my. I got mostly the artist player from my parents, but all of our hobbies are vastly different, Scheming Miner says. Oh no, Echo. Just check it, just double check it for messages I missed. Take 1,000. Use the 1,000 subs for the college fund. I remember telling you that Bubsy 3D is not the worst Bubsy, and people are like, no, Bubsy 3 is the worst game ever. Yeah, you're right, Chozo, you're right. I walked away from Bubsy 3D is the best Bubsy game, and easily my favorite of them. Of the ones I played. Yeah, thank you for the congrats, Derek. Yeah, it's pretty... It seems like it's pretty surreal. It seems pretty surreal most of the time. Aw. I felt really good for a moment about avoiding that damage, and then I just repeated what I did less successfully immediately afterward. I think we made it pretty far in on one life, though. In August, doing a vacation to Florida should be interesting. Right on. I hope that goes really smoothly for you, Derek. It's been a long time. It's been a long journey, and like I don't, we're still not there. But I'm not gonna not overwhelmingly go into detail. But it's been such a long process because we had some health factors, so we had to pursue IVF treatment, and that's an experience. That's a long, complicated process, the IVF stuff. But so far it's looking to have paid off. Hey, Greg, welcome in. Thank you for joining us tonight. A lot of needles, Shelly says. There's a lot of needles involved in IVF. That's a really rough process, Cal says. One of my sisters is going through that right now. Oh. Yeah, my heart is with her. What a time. What a time. And when you when you need specific medicines delivered to your home on specific days in a Wisconsin blizzard, and FedEx doesn't come through, and so you have to drive in a snowstorm for 3 hours to the only hospital that stocks those medicines last minute. It's a rough process. It's a rough process. We had some really bad days in January. Oh my. Welcome to a part of my childhood when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I rented this and Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt a few times. I got close to beating this one, but couldn't really make much progress in Pugsley's. Only a bit in the beginning. I like the graphics more, and being a kid, quite enamored with the graphics. My buddy Joseph is coming too, which is nice, Derek says. Excellent. Not really ride people, so don't have plans for the amusement parks. Understandable. Greg says I'm good, just playing Harmony of Dissonance on the Castlevania Advance Collection. Right on. Hope that's treating you well. My other buddy and his wife had their kid 2 years ago. He was born early. That was stressful for them. Pugsley's looks better from this, at least from memory, Chozo says. If I beat this game quickly enough tonight, we're gonna start Pugsley's as well. That's the plan. We might just stick with these Addams Family games well into next week too. Because I don't think I'm not gonna get through all of them that I plan to. Not at all. So I'm thinking we'll probably just roll over. I'll probably tone down the Halloween a bit since May's gonna be over. But I think we might keep them rolling into next week. I might bring Jump King back and do Jump King and Addams Family for a while. I could always save them for October, but when we've already started a project, like, you kind of feel like rolling forward, so. Derek and Greg agree. The Castlevania GBA games are amazing. I enjoyed my time with Circle of the Moon. That's the only one that I've played. I didn't beat Circle of the Moon, I don't think. I think I made it to Dracula, but I think I never beat him, so technically it would be a first playthrough on the stream, but I have no ambitions of getting to that one anytime soon. As some people have their Christmas trees up well into the new year, Jelly says. That's true. I've always been a fan of the December 6th to January 6th Christmas tree window. Keep it up for an even month. Go from the Feast of St. Nicholas to the Epiphany. I think that's a good window for your Christmas tree. I don't know how Angry Video Game Nerd didn't do another Addams Family video and not talk about Pugsleys. I've been hearing lots of people say that that's a stunningly horrible game. I keep our Christmas tree up until Mardi Gras sometime and decorate it for that, Scheming Miner says. Well, I mean, if you're gonna get multiple uses out of it, then I can hardly argue against such practicality. Like they keep the tree up all year, but swap out the ornaments and decorate it for different holidays. Yeah, that's a way to do it too. Let me have some. Let me have a bite or two of my watermelon. Scheming Miner, familiar with the multiple holiday approach, as known people, and Hallmark now has Halloween ornaments for your tree. Jelly and I don't actually do much of a tree. We don't really have the floor space for one, and also we have 3 cats, so putting out a structure for them to climb with lots of dangly toys in it is just an invitation for disaster. We usually put up like some tinsel or a wreath on the wall, something wall mounted, high up and kind of flat, so that it's less enticing. It's IVF, Derek. V is in vulture. It's in vitro fertilization. It's test tube babies. Never finished Circle of the Moon either. Got about 3/4 of the way through it, guessing, Greg says. I got the Dracula fight at the end. I remember just being impossible. When is the sun due? October, early October. So Halloween, baby. There's a Silent Hill direct tomorrow. Hope it's good, Derek says. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath for Castlevania on the for Castlevania 64 on the Switch, unfortunately. I would love for that game to get more play and praise, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Which is a shame. So many people are missing out. Yeah, no worries, Derek. No worries. I'm also a Halloween baby, Derek says. Right on. It's a very fun time of year. Well, suddenly this Halloween in May deal makes total sense. Well, we've been doing Halloween in May for a while, so I would say this event is not quite that ad hoc. Yeah, retro games are so cruel with their catchy, repetitive music. I feel like a lot of retro game music, the thing is, like, the quality... So much retro game music has, like, it has a quality to, like, infect your mind and get stuck in your head, whether it's good or bad. I can still hear the music from The Machine and Echo the Dolphin. I think there's a lobe in my brain where that song will echo forever. Oh no, Echo. Alright, I didn't perish in that room. A lot of it's classical music and rock and roll. Yeah, there's the thing, is there's probably a, I would expect a stunningly high percentage of my classical music knowledge is not actually, like, here's the thing. Most of the classical music that I quote unquote know, I probably only know as video game music. In fact, I know that that's happened on the stream before. There's been a time on the stream before where I was like, where I heard a piece of music and I was like, "Oh, this is the song from such and such game. They totally ripped off that music." And then someone's like, "Frownie, this is a famous piece of classical music. Everyone can use it. It's not a ripoff." That has happened at least once because I think it happened in relation to Gyrus. I didn't recognize that the music from Gyrus was a famous classical piece. I found a secret. I found a secret. I noticed this bear wasn't shooting any projectiles out. It's a secret, and I spotted it. I'm so proud of myself. So you're hoping for a boy or a girl, or either is fine? Oh, either is fine, Derek. We're happy either way. The one advantage that if we found out we were having a girl, the one advantage to that is that we're pretty much settled on what name we would use if we had a girl. So we didn't have to think about that anymore. But we were still we were and are still in the process of deciding on a boy's name. But no, it doesn't matter. We're happy either way. As long as they're healthy. Princess Esmeralda. Jump free king, I'm telling you, Cal says. That'll have to stay. I mean, we'll keep that one. We'll keep that one in contention. We'll see if it wins out, Cows. To frown at for the girl's name. Well, I'll hold off on sharing just out of an abundance of caution. I'll hold off on sharing what the girl's name would have been. There's always a very slim chance that the doctor could have misread the ultrasound, and it turns out that we made the wrong preparations. We get a surprise on delivery date, and there's always the possibility that we end up having a second child, and maybe I don't necessarily want to dox them a couple years before they're born. I'm getting some serious Symphony of the Night vibes from the screen. That good old gothic artwork. I never listened to Chopin before, Catherine Direwolf says. I haven't played that. I think that game The game's a little bit too M-rated to for my taste for what I play on the stream, but the block puzzles do look like a lot of fun. Most of my classical knowledge, most of my classical music knowledge is from Bugs Bunny. Cal says. There's probably a good bit of that for me too. The level music, while sparse, has stuck with me for 30 years. Very quirky and whimsical. It's not bad, it's not bad. Tom and Jerry. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. I read your comment before I read your name. I do that all the time. Figaro. They have an arcade mode where it's just the puzzles, no cutscenes or story. That might be a possibility. I mean, I could always play it off stream. I haven't really done any off-stream gaming for a long time, but it's not impossible. Oh, look at these book titles in the background. Anatomy, Scabs, Smells. Gross. Reading can be a rewarding experience, but only if you read the correct books. Oh. Hang on. There's a secret here. I'm gonna find it. What is this? I can't even read this word. Is this English? I think this is a password. Or something. Maybe it's backwards? Huh, something is going on with this book. It's unreadable. Bat, spiders, boo, hanging. Let me see if I can get on top here and see if there's a secret door. No? What game are you guys talking about? Catherine, Chozo. Well, I found some money. The top shelf. I like it. I will solve the secret of this room. I disagree. Disaster, plague, demons, monsters, mains. Ghost, pigs, practice? I don't know. This one's blank. Why is this book blank? I get into Devil May Cry 1 through 3 on PlayStation 2. The God of War games are legit great. 3D beat 'em ups, great controls and amazing boss fights. The only thing I really know about the God of War games is, aren't they very quick time event heavy? I expect I would be extremely annoyed by that. I do own them all, though. Just never played any. Yeah, and like, so I don't mind the occasional M-rated game if it's rated M, you know, because it's like for reasons of like violence and gore, but like, you know, like particularly like, you know, violence against monsters. I don't really want to play a whole lot of stuff that's like really graphically violent against humans, but you know, I'm alright with blowing up monsters and such. But, like, playing that from time to time is alright. I, prefer to kind of steer away from other adult content, though. Thank you for the avoiding the spoilers, Chozo. Appreciate that. Rated T for teen, yeah. Did everyone shrink? Seem so small? I don't know what we're talking about, Derek. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. The movie, the game? I would love it. Some doors are less obvious than others. Alright, well, thank you, game, for spoiling everything. This is a very good read. Oh, no. It might be, but I did it wrong. There we go. What? Well, that's not useful. Hang on. Oh, I can't go back in the top way. Is there a door over here, too? There's not. Oh no, I got a 1-up. I didn't want a 1-up, though. I wanted a heart. I mean, a 1-up is fine, but I'm dead. Oh, hey. Well, look at that. More 1-ups and hearts. Please stop. Right on, Chozo. I mean, I don't think I own any of the Devil May Cry games. I own some of the I own, I think, all three of the God of War games. I don't think I own any of the Devil May Cry games, so no rush for those. How many times do you think Nintendo would sue me if I made that Mario game? Well, Game & Fit, I don't want to give you legal advice, but in the case of that one, you might actually be okay, because for Nintendo to sue you, they would have to admit that that movie exists. And I don't think they want to do that. So you might actually be safe. A legal loophole. Nintendo are petty. They'll see you for the tiniest thing. They're pretty... They keep a pretty iron grasp on their intellectual property. Oh, I found another secret. This doesn't seem to be a particularly valuable secret. It seems to have led me not much further along than I already was. Be psychic. Order. Chaos. What? Backwards. This one is backwards. Werewolves. Guess that's stabbing. Is that bunions? This one's just symbols. Vampires. Vampires with a Y? Fancy. Nightmares. Spirit. HP sorcery? Hang on. I need to read this book. I need to read HP sorcery. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's all a lie. This game is full of lies. Don't trust it. Rawling played this game, confirmed. This game invented Harry Potter. Hey, Laser, welcome in. Happy Halloween. I loved playing this game as a child, but I used cheats and never beat it. We're trying to do it legit. It's pretty hard. I probably could not have beaten this game as a kid. The game beat me, Laser says. I've been there, Laser. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Happy Halloween. Second God of War game is insanely good, Chozo says. Frownie may cry. Oh no. They'd send a hitman to take me out. Keep everything hush hush, Game and Fit says. Be safe, my friend. Vampires and vampires with an I and with a Y are different? I didn't know that. I feel like I need to brush up on my lore. Try pulling down on a book for something refreshing. Oh, I lost my attack. Drop in? Okay, this has got to be. Yeah, the one. Let's go. No, how am I supposed to get that one up? Oh, guys, you can stab upward and grab things that are too high. This game is bad, but sometimes it's incredible. This game is bad, but sometimes it's great. I've beaten this with a hammer, Game and Fit says. And Gomez's smile in this game, he's so happy that his home is full of things that want him dead. I mean, isn't that in character for the Addams Family? Vampires with an eye are what you'd imagine. Dracula, Twilight, etc. Alright, alright. Hard like stone and glitter in the sun. Gotcha. Vampires are animalistic with a Y. Barely human looking. Only exist to feed and make more. So kind of like... I think that's what Salem's Lot vampires are like. Hour is 6,742. Learn that you can stab upward. They did everything non-gameplay related super well in this. Especially for an early SNES game, Chozo says. Yeah, so much of it. So much of it is really kind of cool. It's a shame that all the cool stuff has to be attached to these janky physics. I like how there's a ton of secrets in this game. That's one thing I really like about it too. Is you can find secrets hidden everywhere. That's always a lot of fun. This room is way too full of enemies, though. Is that it? Come on, please. No, I was hoping it was the boss room. Stand on the engine to get the train moving. Watch out. The track is shocking. Oh, I see. No. Stop? I don't know how to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I've only got one hit. Game, give me a heart. I've been falling asleep on schedule lately, so I've been aloof. Don't know how long I'll stay. Always be sure to drop by if I can. Good night, everyone. Good night, Game and Fit. Good work on keeping a good schedule. I don't like that it means I don't get to have you around as much, but well done taking care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. So we are on stage 3. The game is still pretty not great. It's a very mediocre game. It doesn't, the physics are just unacceptable most of the time. It's got a lot of cool set pieces, a lot of good ideas, and really cool elements to its design, but it's the physics are frustrating. But we're making progress, little by slowly. You know, I haven't beaten a boss yet tonight, but I might beat one soon. Hey, we made it to the end of a room. Nice. I've suspected people who come to me for help at my job only give me the most evil/brutal problems purposely, Zergling says. Someone who came in today confirmed it. They asked 5 other people, including 2 other experts like myself, first. I mean, it's gotta at least be good to know that you're the one that can handle the toughest cases, right? Oh, I see. Alright, this is alright. This seems like a somewhat manageable boss fight, he said, jinxing himself. The timing here is not... robbed. Thank goodness Uncle Fester here doesn't hurt me. If I took damage from having him walk into me, I would be very mad. Throw me some softballs every once in a while. The curse of competency. Oh yeah, I imagine you can relate, Cows. Being the expert fire putter-outer that I know you to be. Unfortunately, yes. No softballs allowed. Alright, thank goodness, an easy boss. Let's go. Oh, and we get a password? My memories come back, Gomez. My brother. But Morticia, you must find her. Alright. R. Question mark. 9-1-B. Thank you for the GG, Chozo. Thank you for the congrats, Direwolf. Some 1-ups. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so... we got 2 more doors. Start over here. The conservatory. I think we have to find Morticia and Wednesday, right? Uncle Fester made it sound like there was only 1 left to find, but I think there's 2. Can't climb up there? I think so far we've only found Pugsley and Grandma. This enemy right here, this enemy with the spike on its head, is straight out of Mario. Actually, look at it. It looks like Plock. This enemy looks like Plock. That bird's not coming back. Oh, now it is. Now it does. By bird, I mean fly, of course. Oh, spiders. Let's go. Turn that off. Don't yet know what that even does. Ah. Oh, ow. Thorn pass. This room looks kind of brutal. Hey, we did it. Gomez looks more like the black and white movie TV appearance than the movie appearance. I can't really say. Yeah, it just looks like Gomez to me. I wasn't. I can't really picture, like. I couldn't tell you how the different Gomez's throughout history have been all that different. They all just kind of bleed together into one archetypal Gomez in my imagination. Oops. The oven had an end to the stage. Miraculously, it somehow ended. Though I think part of me will always be playing it. Wormy way. This is the wormy way? Oh, I realized that was a bomb too late. To this day, they're still trying to find Frownie in that oven. I can almost hear him still. I'm like a ghost who walks alone on a beach in a sad country song. We're behind the panels. Wow, that jump was far. Why they make such a wide jump? Every good game has to have a little bit of Castlevania the Adventure in it. Don't mind the ropes at all. This is the boss already? Oh my goodness. I feel like we fought this boss in another game. What game is it has a boss like this? Is it maybe Vector Man? Is there a Vector Man boss that looks like this? Oh, this is rough. These centipedes. Fester was Morticia's uncle, and Wednesday was the younger sibling. Yeah, I'm not well versed in Addams Family. You'll run circles around me with the details of the trivia, for sure. I really only know the 1990s movie incarnation, and even that not super well. Let's go. Heart power up. Alright, that's almost as good as a... I mean, that's better than progress. Victory. That was easy, too. Pro tip, start with the conservatory on your own playthrough. If you ever play this game, for yourself, do the conservatory and then the freezer immediately. Conservatory is super easy, and freezer gets you an extra heart as well. Thank you for the trophies. With that victory, I've got to be headed off to bed, Cows says. Oh, early night. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Cows. Get some well-deserved rest. Sleep very well. Hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow. Be well until it happens. Zergling says, I know the Addams family likes to snap their fingers. This concludes my knowledge about them. It's been a very long day. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Oh, the game goes on. Wait a moment, the level's not over. I should be careful. I don't exactly have very many lives. Okay, I really need to get down there to those. Money. I need to get to those money. One up. I like the centipede boss as well, by the way. The bosses in this game are pretty good. I think I've enjoyed all the bosses. Conceptually. They've been kind of janky and annoying in their execution a little bit, but conceptually I've definitely enjoyed them. The Long Garden? Have I even been here? What was that noise? Okay, we can probably break this open. There's a secret down below. I don't like these mystery points. They don't do me any good. All they do is alarm me. Uh-oh. I'm very near the grave. If that is a secret, it's such a long way back. Oh no, what have I done? Wasn't paying attention. Got burned. I just hope we don't have to fight the boss again. It wasn't that difficult of a boss, but it definitely wasn't a freebie either, so... if it's worthwhile to go backward here. I thought maybe it would add a ladder or something so I could climb up that. Is there a door down here? There's a door down here. Why is this all such a disaster? Oh. The money spider. I didn't see that I didn't see the spike on the inside. I only saw the outside spikes. You know what? I'm just gonna live and let live in regard to the Audrey 2 up there. I'm kind of mixed in regard to like how sprawling the levels are. Like I like that the paths branch and there's a lot of different stuff to see on the one hand, but on the other hand, I constantly feel like I'm missing stuff. Like I'm not gonna see the whole game. And I really like to see everything there is on a playthrough. Or Mario Maker blocks. Making a fool out of me. Alright, the platforms are gonna collapse. Keep that in mind. I was hoping to bounce off a fly and get up here smoothly. Not have to jump across and climb up. I was going for the speedrunner strat. Thread the needle. Hey, we made it back here. Cool. I got scared. Oh, come on. I had to bang my head on both sides. I don't know if that passageway would have stayed open or not either now. No, I did the same thing I did last time. It stayed open, alright. Wow. Very well hidden secret. Not that it was well hidden, because it's pretty obviously telegraphed, but and already wasted. It takes so much work to get to it. Who would bother? I regret putting all that effort in. I don't really. It's worth it just to see a secret, even if it means I die. The experience was worth it. Really don't like those bombs. The graveyard? I wish this was not my final life. I wish this was not the final hit of my final life. We have to do all that again. Rough stuff. That's always there. I don't necessarily feel like this is the optimal pathway. This game really rewards patience and knowing the level ahead of time. It's hard to first try a lot of stuff in this game. I disagree. What? I can't get off the rope. I'm being mistreated. Everything is so alarming. My eyes are gonna be permanently enlarged from playing this game. Got lucky there. Some of these jumps are just tough. Are we there? Are we at the graveyard? Is this the beginning of a whole other nightmare? The crypt. This is Wednesday's favorite place. Maybe she is down here. Let's go, Chozo says. I find another secret? Is this a secret? Feels secret. Upper tomb. What? But I didn't... Wonder Graveyard. It's okay, we got a 1-up. I assume I can't swim. Oh, wait, I think I can. Oh my goodness. Oh, these aren't spikes. I thought I was gonna have to navigate these narrow spikes. How horrible would that be, huh? One-ups all over the place. Let's go. I love it. Under the tree. Pretty wild how many 1-ups there are down here. I've got double-digit extra lives. Who would have ever thought that would happen? Who would have ever thought that would happen? The guy wasn't guarding a secret. An Aussie joke? Really, mate? Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. So, what happens when I go in here? Are these all the same? These are all the same. Okay. So, hang on, how do I do this then? I think I can get back to where I came from. Where there's a whip, There's a way. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. It was totally worth that trip for the lives. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all going back around. But I'm curious if I even have to, because I think I can just pass. Yeah, I think I can just pass through here to get back to where I was from the other side. Oh. I'm taking a lot more damage in this direction than I did in the other direction. Game, have a heart, and give it to me, please. Thank you. Sometimes all you have to do is ask. Hey, thank you for the alert, Christian Cool. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, there's an invincibility I never knew about. Oh, hang on. Does this hurt me? No, this is okay. Maybe. Oh no, I can't get up there. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna make that. Don't go down there. We're trying to ascend. Too much stuff to deal with. Hey, that's nice. Got those lives after all. It was worth it. I'm glad the enemies got me. Oh, wait, was that tree a boss? There's a secret path through to the graveyard. Are you a boss? No. Old tree, huh? Can't reach that. Is there anything over here? There's a door. This game is wild. This game is wild. There's all kinds of stuff going on in this game. I never know what's gonna happen. What? What? Alright, well, it just told me. It just told me I can get to the graveyard from here. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's still true. Yeah. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. So close to Halloween. Happy Halloween. Halloween in May is what we do around here. Always nice to get a extra dose of the spookiest time of the year. Okay, thank goodness it actually let me jump up there. Well, I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna get past both of these plants. Oh my goodness, I'd love to be wrong. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. That was scary. Oh, heart, don't mind if I do. Secret? There's a secret over here? It's not a secret. It's an invincibility and I'm wasting it. Oh. No, I knew that was going to fire at me. I knew it. I knew it was going to fire at me, but it took so long that I began to doubt. Let me reset my audio real quick. It's way off on my end now. I don't like that. That was rough. hate making jumps like this where there's a low ceiling. I can't imagine there's anyone out there that likes it, but, you know, I really don't. I really don't. The Jester's jump, so that place was really appropriate for me. Really appropriately titled. I didn't realize that. Look at this crazy background we have going on. It's amazing. It looks like it should be an environment in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Welcome to the Demon Lord's Castle. I mean, you know I want that propeller hat. Yeah, pass that up. No, that didn't work. Oh, where's the switch? I hit the switch and I locked myself down there. This is gross. This is impossible. Oh, why'd they have to design it like this? I'm gonna bump my head. Get out of here, game. Interesting. Well, this is gonna take a while, huh? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This is disproportionately frustrating. Oh, we got it. Thank goodness. There's no secret through there. I don't believe it. Curses. 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 So much awful slippery platforming. Alright, we have one shot at this. We did it. That's all I can do over there, though. There's some stuff over there, but I think I passed my opportunity to get it. Secret points, let's go. Yep. This is interesting. Hope this doesn't kill me. I got burned. I got burned by a moving platform like that before. Oh. Chamber of Walls. Again, these levels are just out of control. They're huge. Everything in this game lasts a lifetime. What? I wonder if I have any bacon in the fridge. I'm so hungry. I had a really late lunch, and so I skipped dinner, thinking I would be okay. And like, this fruit is nice, but I think I need something more substantial before I'm gonna be able to head to bed. So I'm sitting here daydreaming about what I might be able to eat. I know I've got a lot of eggs, but I wonder if I have any bacon to go with them. No. The anteroom. I discovered today not all wild-caught salmon is equal. Hopefully not in like a sort of food poisoning type of sense. Like, hopefully not firsthand. It's been a long while since I've had salmon. I would like some. I know I don't have any of that. A ghastly goblin? It is ghastly. In a quality and general kind of sense, Safeway brand processed in China is way different from the brand I get at Costco processed in the US. Victory! Let's go! Hello, Father. Thank you for rescuing me, but honestly, I was having so much fun. I'll finish the Safeway brand, but never getting that one again. I haven't really done any comparison between them. I just kind of get the same thing every time, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. I think the stuff I get is Kroger brand. Our store isn't actually a Kroger, but it carries Kroger brand products for whatever reason. Have all that watermelon juice now so I don't accidentally spill it somewhere later. I found a secret. Also, those grapes chew more loudly than I thought they would. Alright, let's go. The last chamber. Last chamber in this area. The crypt. So... well... not going back down there. I have to walk back out of here manually? Oh no, this is not good. Don't mind me, I'm just jumping directly into everything I see. Bounce me up into the other enemy. It's my own fault for playing so uncautiously. Please be open. No, it's not open. I have to go find Morticia somewhere too. I don't know where she is. I've already looked everywhere. I actually really don't know what to do. Guess maybe she's in the conservatory area still, if I can not exit into the graveyard. I found a heart here. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Alright, well, we go, exploring, I guess. Never see if you can walk off the screen over here. You can't. Is there a door? No door? Bogus. Well, I don't like this. I don't like that it's become a where do I go kind of game. It should be one door, one family member. It should be straightforward. Welcome to the rest of the night. We're gonna have some Jet Force Gemini levels of wandering, I think. I don't like video games. I don't know why I play them so much. They always turn bad. What was in here? Thorn Pass. This is going to take me to the centipede again. Maybe I don't go in that door this time, though. Ow. Hang on. Wait a minute. How do I get in there? Not like that. Rude. Thank goodness for the random invisible blocks. Bombs hidden under the floor? Rude. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we've got to go down there. Money funnel. That was underwhelming. Welcome back to the Thorn Pass. Uh-oh. I'm playing very poorly at the moment. I can't express how much I hate that every video game turns into this. Every single game I ever play just turns into aimless wandering. There's no video game that has a clear direction from beginning to end. It just doesn't exist. It's alright, I'm down to bleed all my lives away. It's better than walking back through that conservatory. Already went down here. It leads. We know where it leads. It leads to a different boss that we already defeated. Why would there ever be two bosses down here? Oh boy, yeah, I can switch back to Fester's Quest. I know where to go, but I don't have 8 hours to play it. Select to quit. There we go. That actually worked. You can teleport back out of an area. That's amazing. I didn't know that was an option. So what is this? Why do these two areas just are the same place? That didn't give me a high enough bounce. Well, there's got to be some way to get up on the roof. I'm just not clever enough to figure out what it is. Oh, maybe that green guy. Oh, well, that's the one-way trip. What did this say? I just picked up a 1-up, but my life didn't increment. I had 9 lives. I picked up a 1-up. I still have 9 lives. We've seen it go above 10 before. We know it's possible. Why is that enemy spiky? Why are you spiky? There's a secret door over here. There's a propeller hat over here. Let's go. You can go down the chimney? Well, that's all pretty wild. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. The game didn't give me any guidance. I just have to run through the whole thing now. Uncle Fester came that way. There's no... There's no box at the beginning of this one giving me any clues as to how many people are hidden here, so I guess we go through the games room again. I don't know. I don't know where to go. The whole game's up for grabs. Hey, Natsumi, welcome in. Yeah, so I'm actually playing that one. I'm actually planning to play that one soon, so the less I know about it, the better. But happy Halloween. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna play as many of the titles as I can, and I'm gonna try and do different versions of them. So we'll see. So far, I'm not making good progress though. So far, we've only played Fester's Quest, and I didn't even beat that one yet. I still have to go back to it, and this is game number 2. So I'm gonna be living with the Addams Family for a while. I'm gonna have my own room in the mansion. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah. Was there... So far, unfortunately, both the games I played have been pretty irritating. Fester's Quest. Fester's Quest was like, it started bad, and then it got a little better, and then it got really bad. I had some false hope for that game for a while. And this is actually kind of the same story. Underwhelming start. Got a little better as I got more used to it for a while and got a few power-ups, and then now it's horrible again. Because I'm stuck and confused. With no idea what to do or where to go. I hate that every game I play is like this. I just want to give up games altogether. It's a bad hobby. Saving Grace for Fester's Quest is the soundtrack. I liked the boss music. Particularly, I think that it was the very first boss. I didn't actually pay attention to listen if the boss music was different for the different bosses. But I remember the first boss made a really positive impression, the music. I was like, this is quite the rockin' tune. Oops. They made a new game for the PlayStation 4. Oh no, I've gone in a circle. Well, I guess we can eliminate that. Wait a minute, I can actually jump up into the tree? This is a boss? I thought it sounded like boss music. It was just for another heart. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. B L Y 1 pound. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy Halloween, Angelus. Welcome back to Super Nintendo Addams Family. This game is going very badly. I was making good progress, and now I'm horrifically stuck because I don't know where to go next. Hope Doom 2. I'm guessing it was a new mod. I don't know if you're still working on I know you're playing the Pirate Doom, but I thought you finished that. This is a secret path through to the graveyard. Maybe there's a branch. Maybe there's a branch off the portrait gallery. Fester did say something about Morticia. So maybe she is in a hidden branch off of here. First episode of Splatterhouse 3D, which is a Splatterhouse mod for Doom 2. Oh, I hope that treated you well. I'm a huge Splatterhouse fan, as I believe you already know. No secret. I thought maybe that may be a secret. No secret though. It's nice to have a lot of hearts now. I can be very cavalier in my approach to running through everything. Episode 2 is Splatterhouse. Oh, so each of the episodes is one of the 3 games. That's cool. I really want to play Splatterhouse 3, but I just can't finish Splatterhouse 2. And I'm stubborn about completing them in order, like getting my challenge runs done before I move on. You know what this game reminds me of? I just realized it. This game reminds me of the Page Master on Super NES. I want to play through that game. I remember renting that as a kid and doing very badly at it. I would like to get revenge. I would like to get revenge on that one. I was a fan of that movie growing up. Splatterhouse 3 was the only one I could make progress in, Chozo says. Alright. Nothing opened up. I figured nothing would. I just wanted to run back through the level to check anyway, though. The other hearts, I got one for fighting a bird, and I got one for fighting a centipede. So just more, like, sort of optional boss fights. Got us some more hearts. Secret room, alright, let's go. Not complaining about this. That was kind of cool. The actor for Lurch is the only one to return for every live-action film. Thank goodness for some continuity, at least, right? I've seen the two films from the 90s, the two that, like, have the same cast that go together. Addams Family and Addams Family Values, I think they are. I've seen those two. That's really my only real touch point for Addams Family media is those two films. I feel like they're pretty alright movies. I never watched much of the old series or any of the other art incarnations of it though, so I'm pretty limited. Yeah, Tim Curry's Gomez in that one. In the third one, I never saw that one yet though. New Addams Family aired here a lot. It's a fun romp. Original black and white show version of Gomez cameos as Grandpa Gomez on that show. I kind of like when they do that. Like, when they did the, I know that when they did that Flash TV show, they cast the guy who played the Flash on the old TV show to be Barry's dad. Like, that was kind of cool. I like when they, I like when a new version of a series brings in previous actors like that. It's a lot of fun. One of the Munsters films did that too. The Munsters I am completely out of touch with. I've never seen anything Munsters related. I only have the vaguest notion of what that's even like. Never saw the third one, Direwolf said. Yeah, we're in the same boat with that one. The third one's never been re-released outside of VHS. That's a shame. Munsters was a lot bigger in the UK due to syndication. Third movie was made by Saban, the Power Rangers company, right? I have the whole series of the Munsters on DVD. Loved that show since I was a kid, Greg says. I think Jelly used to watch the Munsters every now and then, or at least she's seen more of it than I have. Yeah, I don't even think I've ever seen a full episode. I figured this one out. Now I feel clever. No, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, I was. Let's go. Welcome to the closet. Just a free power-up room. Ooh, where you can get smashed to death. That's fun. Gotta be careful in here. I wasn't careful, and I grabbed the thing that ruins my platforming. I hate this game. I hate this game right now. The platforming is bad. I have to go out of here so I can take damage, so I can get rid of these awful shoes. The shoe power-up gets a strong nomination for worst power-up in any video game. Because it takes horrifically bad physics and just makes them worse, is all the shoe power-up does. What an awful room. What an awful room this is. I wish I'd never found this place. I wish I'd never found this place. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It's Sisyphean in nature. I have the 1964 TV series of Addams Family on DVDs. On DVD, Direwolf says. Rob Zombie did the most recent Munsters movie. I watched, I saw a trailer for that. I did see a trailer for that. I didn't think a whole lot of it, though, not being connected to the series. Me not being connected to the series, not the show. Or movie or whatever. I really feel like this is not going to be a profitable avenue of exploration. I don't think anything's going to get me where I need to go. It's all hopeless. This game has me full of despair. Full of despair. That's all I feel at the moment. Keep an eye out for that. If anyone's gonna make a if anyone was gonna make a Munsters movie, it was gonna be Rob Zombie though. His first solo hit, Dragula, is the name of Grandpa Munster's car. I think the only living cast member is the actress who played Wednesday, Direwolf says. Still living from the 60s series. They'd have to be pretty far. They'd have to be pretty far up there, right? My stomach is growling now. Well, I can get this sword, but if I do, I'm just gonna lose it by falling into these spikes. Or this ghost. Well, maybe not. Let's see how many seconds I can keep this for. It's already going way better than expected. And it's gone. Life is pain. John Aston is still alive? I don't know which character he would have played. Lisa Loring, actress who played Wednesday, passed away this year, it seems. She was 64. Apologies if the mic is picking up my rumbling stomach. It's gotta be, that was so loud. If I can hear it through my headphones, I gotta eat something. My goodness, I hate this game so much, by the way. Every game I play is an awful disaster. There's never any exceptions. Every video game is bad. Every video game is universally bad. Without exception, there's never been a good video game. Every game, even my favorite game. I can't forgive any of them. That's how mad I am right now. That's how mad I am. I'm taking my rage out on the universe. Stop bumping your head on that, Frownie. Yeah, I don't bother to look up speedrun times. That falls under the category of information I just don't want to know when I'm playing a game for the first time. Not that I'm gonna come anywhere near, but... Not that I'm gonna come anywhere near a world record, but I don't know. That just, it opens up the window to, like, hinting to me that there's some way to cheese stuff. I'd rather come across it completely on my own. Train gives me Super Mario Bros. 3 vibes. Is there a train in Super Mario Bros. 3? I don't remember a train ride portion. We're never going to finish this miserable game because I'm too stupid to figure out where to go. I am hungry and mad. I am both. Super mad. I'm super mad. Every game makes me mad lately. I need to go to I need like an anger management course. Maybe some Kirby will help. Oh, Kirby. That's quite the suggestion. Oh, Kirby is fiendish. Big cannon ship in World 8 that auto scrolls. You dodge the cannonballs. Alright, alright. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some auto scrollers. For sure. I found another secret door. Let's go. I'm gonna know where every secret in the game is, because I'm gonna be forced to find them all with my endless playthrough. And the secret, well, I mean, extra lives aren't exactly prolonged suffering. I see your point. I see your point. They prolong my suffering in that if they lead to, when they lead to bonus, then they don't do me any good. Because I don't need bonus, I need progress. No such thing exists, but sure wish it did. Secrets galore. Fell off, I gotta try again. Aw. Really? They thought they were so clever. They thought they were so clever. Well, that was kind of cool. Did everyone else have a pipe? I don't remember seeing any other pipes. Look at that. That leads us right back out. It's so convenient. Nothing else is convenient. Everything else is terrible. It's pretty wild how everything in this game kind of connects together. I didn't. I haven't found Morticia. That's why we're stuck. I don't know where Morticia is. No help though. I'm not fishing for hints. I'm just crying. Well, look at that. Is it because I broke it open, or because I'm required to listen to the whole song? You're required to listen to the whole song. I hate this game. I hate this game. The effect with these chains in the foreground, this is something else. Look at this. Amazing chains. Well, sometimes you gain a heart and you lose a heart. Piranha tank. Why do the piranhas sound like birds? Why do the piranhas make noises at all? They're underwater. We shouldn't be able to hear them. I feel like maybe the piranha tank is a bad place to be. Gomez does not swim well at all. Is that the first door we came through? Oh, it is. Okay, when you fail in the maze, you have to, go all the way back around. I guess I'll just leave that alone. Nope. That's mandatory button press, please. Don't go down. I believe it. I know where that is. I'm not going down. You know what? It's probably a lie. It wasn't a lie. Well, now we know. Thank goodness you can jump on enemies while in the water. Without that ability, I don't know what I'd do. Probably die a lot. That was a sneaky trick. That was a sneaky trick. They got me with it. Kind of feel like riding that platform down on the left might be a good thing to do, actually. It looks perilous, but I think it could be a positive secret, actually. There's no jump. There's no jump I can possibly make that's not going to kill me. Alright, we're going down here. I want to see what's down here. No! That is impossible. There is no way. That room doesn't lead there. We've come down that hole before. That is not what is above that pit. This game is a liar and a cheat. That layout is impossible. I'm mad. This is gonna be hours worth of work, because every level in this game is so huge, and like, if this one sends us back all the time to restart everything, so like there's probably like 40 rooms to go through, and I have to do each of them perfectly every time. I really feel like I shouldn't believe that. That spike saved me. Pick a door. Last refill? Is this a boss? No way. The caves. It's not a boss. Was that really even the last refill, though? This game think I'm gonna believe that. There's probably more secrets. There's the terrible janky physics item that nobody likes. These birds remind me of Elmo. Yeah, a lot of mileage out of that one piranha tank area. The catacombs. Is that bird ever coming back? Where'd you go, bird? This one'll do. Oh, it didn't work like I thought it would. The Rolling Stones? There's only one Rolling Stone. I thought maybe there was a tunnel under the stone. Yeah, maybe there's a secret thing down here. No? Where'd you learn? Why did I fall through? What happened? I was trying to say to the game, where did you learn to count? I did it again. There's an invisible thing. This is an awful room. Look at how disgusting this is. It's too many spikes. The mine shaft. You know, I would be up for a minecart. I would be up for a minecart ride, set piece. Donkey Kong Country style. I don't expect it'll happen, but, I mean, we had that train, so... It's not completely impossible. I feel like the mine shaft should come before the catacombs. Probably right. Cool. Blind spikes. Always love that kind of obstacle. That's real great. It's a good thing that I found 40,000 lives in the underground because I'm playing horribly. I'm playing horribly in this whole section. I really just brute forcing my way through with a bottomless pocket of lives, and that's a bad strategy because it can't last forever. But we know the levels in this game can. That's an impossible obstacle. Volcanoes, okay. I mean, we got accustomed to those a moment ago. So you can probably travel down into one of those volcanoes. The bigger cavern. Yeah, that would have been nice. The big cavern followed by the bigger cavern. Spoiler alert for Super Mario Odyssey, but I love how Super Mario Odyssey ends with the dark side of the moon and then the darker side of the moon. I thought that was pretty hilarious. Maybe don't get hit by every single thing in the game, Frownie? Maybe? I got tricked. I got tricked. Did you see that? I got tricked. It got me good. Yes, that was a good trap, and yes, I absolutely can and will be upset about it, even while recognizing that it was really good. I got hung up. I got hung up on the thing. The gondola. Oh no, it is another auto-scroller. It's not a minecart. Oh, I could go swimming down there. Theoretically. I kind of like it up here, though. I think I'm going to hang out up here for now. Stop. These skulls are worse than Castlevania Medusas. This is the vault. 2, 10, 11. Do I not? I don't have to put in. Excuse me, I don't have to put in a code. Excuse me. There's a whole other area. Everything in this game. Everything in this game goes on forever. The nasty judge. No, I got tricked. Two eyes, 10 fingers, 11 toes. All right. Right on. Nope. I mean, it's a good thing these hammers don't change up their pattern, right? I mean, or this guy just jumping around for that matter. Victory! Is that it? Are we finally done? Oh, thank goodness. This game was brutally mediocre. Text is scrolling automatically, so I'm not going to get to read most of it. Thank you for the vote of confidence and the GG. Thank you, Angelus. Thank you, Direwolf, for the congrats. Boy, this game got nasty. This game is super mediocre. Thank you, Zergling, for the celebratory snapping. Bye-bye. Now the credits roll. Oh, excellent. We can they included portraits so we can see the faces of our tormentors. If this game just had better physics, it would be a really great game. If it had better physics, if the camera were shifted a little bit to show you what's ahead of you better. There's really not a whole lot else wrong with it. But running into obstacles, being surprised by them at the at the edge of the screen all the time is really infuriating. These game testers are masochists because they approved this game in this condition. The end. All right, well, I'm glad we made it through. Victory. Exactly, they approved this game. You'll play the Genesis version of this eventually. Not looking forward to it. Thank you for the GG, Chozo. Yeah, good luck, Angelus. So there is an NES version of this, and there might be a Game Boy version too. I want to try. I do want to try at least the NES version of this as well. How about you take a celebratory food break? Yeah, I think I'm actually going to wrap the stream up, Zergling. I think we're actually going to end here. So I am going to go get something to eat. So, yeah, it's, if we had finished this game within the first 2 hours, I probably would have started the next thing. But I think we're just going to end the stream. Shorter stream tonight. And tomorrow we're going to play Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. We'll probably do the SNES version of that as well first. And we might loop back for the NES one at the end. But we'll probably start Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. I guess I probably won't beat it. If it's as terrible as I hear it is. See you tomorrow then. Snap, snap. See you tomorrow, Zergling. Should be back. Gonna try for 11 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I've been trying to start earlier and ended up starting later every night. I got a lot of time though. I got quite a bit of free time tomorrow though, so it's a pretty good chance we could start a little earlier tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord for the announcements as always. Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. We're going to start that tomorrow and see how that treats me. Take care. I'll take care, Direwolf. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Angelus. Thank you again for the raid, and have a good night as well. Let me see where I'm going to send this. Well, I can always find the stream on my tablet, and then I can't ever find it on the desktop. It's really inconvenient. I'm going to send this over to Grumpy Henna. I haven't seen Henna in a while. She's playing Stardew Valley. Very chill, comfy kind of stream in this direction. Good place to unwind when you've been super stressed out. So we'll head off this way. I know I said it 1,000 times, but Pugsley Scavenger Hunt tomorrow. Friday the 13th on the NES on Friday. That's what's coming up the next couple nights. 11 p.m. Central Time for startup, give or take, and we'll go until I run out of steam, however early or late that happens. But be well, my friends. Thank you for being here. Hyped for tomorrow, Chozo says. We'll see how it goes. But thank you, my friends. Be well. Hopefully I'll get to see you again real soon, but we're all out of stuff to do here for tonight. It's time to head out. Happy Halloween, and let's go on an adventure.